Alrighty, I think the stream is good, but I don't know for certain because the computer shut down during the storm. Double check. Looking at my bulky lines. Forgot that I could duck down a bit. And this island's much bigger than I stopped on. I'm in this mode. Oh, look how mischievous. Yes, Quill, please restore those. Hello there, my Marowak. Okay, yeah, that seems to be going. Yeah, it looks like my microphone's working. How you doing, Scrat? You want a lot of attention. So cute. You too. Quit fighting. Hey there, Doug. Hungry? Okay. Oh. Aww. You fell asleep. Oh. Hi. You hungry? Then we'll cook. Thank you, Stream Elements. Which I did not set up yet. Even though Dash showed me some beginning things I could do. Let's see. Let's use... coconut. I hate coconut, but I bet my little ones would like it. Coconuts are sweet. It has no sweetness. It has refreshing sweetness. I shall use 6. Sweet fragrance. Use 2. Can I organize it by flavor? By flavor. Sweet and spicy. No. Ayappa. I need more Wakan for that. That's right, mangoes are also sweet. I just don't have many of the others. So I'll use a cool lot of things. A lot of pink. Less coconut milk. A little bit early. Oh well. A decent meal for my babies. My little adorable Pokemon. Sweet coconut puree. And it'll get rid of the burn that you acquired earlier today. And now there's a sandstorm on this island. I was trying to gather Diglets earlier. I got a lot of them. Still missing 2 on this forsaken little piece of land. Hopefully the Crown Tundra doesn't have something quite this annoying. But we shall see. Also, interesting. Sorry, I was looking at the wheels of the tire. To the station, so that I may go to the Crown Tundra. Oh, it's so weird not having my Pokemon following me. See a moment. Crown Tundra Station. It's to the south. Interesting. It looks big. This DLC might actually be a little bit longer than like 2 hours of just playing and not messing around. Because honestly, the Isle of Armor, kind of disappointing. Pretty, and has neat features and all, but anyway. This must be your first visit to the Crown Tundra, am I right? I'm researching Pokemon biology around here. A number of ancient and rare Pokemon have been spotted in the Crown Tundra, you see. If I update your Pokedex for you, will you help me search what species appear here? Yes, go ahead, fondle my poor Rotom. It's been a while since I came back home, but it seems like a lot's changed. It's a lot colder than ever, and there are so many rockish Pokemon wandering around. Now, if I'm right, this is the DLC that has a ton of legendaries. Come on, Dad, lay off and quit following me. I want to go on a Dynamax adventure with the Max there, and I don't need you breathing down my neck. I'm here to battle loads and loads of rare Dynamax Pokemon. Gah! Don't you fret. Is that the chairman? I know somewhere way more fun than that musty old place. Get ready for loads of quality time with the coolest dad ever. What a generous and totally unwanted offer. Afraid I've got to say no thanks. Well, So this is the quirky quest line for this, huh? Little brat girl and either the chairman or his lookalike. Come on, Nia, be reasonable. We get ready to be ultra mega embarrassed as I unleash the noble roar of Dad. Yeah, I'll take a hard pass on that, thanks. Excuse me, hello? Yes, you, the boy over there. My dad is stubborn as steel and he won't leave me alone. Back me up, will you? Between the two of you, I actually like your dad more, even though he looks like the chairman, and might be the chairman, or related to the chairman. What? Are you really brushing me off? That's ridiculously depressing. Why do you not stick your head into people's business willy-nilly? I have to. Fine, I saw it, Jinx. Brilliant, have a great time with this case. Now hold on, lad. Can't say I approve of you butting in blindly. But if I give you a trouncing, this young lady here ought to see reason. Phrasing it is very weird. Also, you know, I'm literally unable to move away without interacting with you and agreeing, so it's not blindly doing it. Your name's Peony. Like the flower? Hey, Chairman's like brother or whatever. I'm pretty ferocious and bad. Yeah, sure you are. Show me your level 5 Pokemon. Oh, it's actually evolved. So what's that pose? Yeah, the brave one can fight with a one-time gym leader. Yeah. Oh yeah, I have those turned off. Not bad. Watch out, next time it's my turn. Is it now? Oh, I'm buffeted by hail. Steel's tough as it comes. The more hits it takes, the more ultra mega determined something. Oh, Aggron. Okay, I can access menu from here. Fine, guess I'll just have to beat you first. Let's see. You're steel, so superpower. Ah, you have sturdy. Stupid hail. Dude, you're ticking me off. I thought it said you had 3. Look at me taking the thrasher from a youngster like you. My darling lad has disappeared. Where have you gone, my sweet Neil? She clearly made that her plan to use our battle as an escape. You sure sweet as the word. Of course, my little sweet darling's daughter, her dad could ask. Well, you are her dad, so you're practically obliged to say that, but I brought her so we could have a proper father-daughter trip. First one in ages. Yeah, don't worry. here. She grabs the first treasure she finds, makes him a decoy, and licks it. That's my DNA for you. That's just her backward way of showing her papa she loves him. Ah, is it? That's the type of girl she is. Ultra mega charming, isn't it? Still, without her, I can't start this adventure of legendary spots I've planned for us. She should want to have a gander at some place called the Max Step, didn't she? Sounds like she wants a good old papa to chase after her. Oh, she needn't worry. I'm not one for wasting time. Which means it's time I gotta move on. Choose for a fine battle. I'ma see you then, lad. Take care of the strong Pokemon. Yeah, go on. You're taller, at least. That's a fossil Pokemon. Amor. A female. This might be too strong. Ooh. Nope. Ew, sorry. Oh, let's go pile of swine over there. Hi. You're here. Luckily, I can just fly to the focus center and then come back. Okay. Or I can wiggle weirdly in place. It's the lifting I'm not today. I feel that's really blizzarding a lot. This bear would be a good place. Talking against the gold. Yield. I need to organize this because some of these are keeping and some of them are not. Double, which looks metal and it's just not. Use the Victini I got today. Oh man. Steam type also attack. Sure, Zamazend. Me and my team level up some. Huzzay! I have false weapon. Any of my Pokemon? Do I have false weapon? Good. Yeah. There's the bumper bars, not switch between these. Whatever. Swipe. Oh, swipe. Do I have you? Do I have you? Nope. Doesn't look like I do. There's a Martin. You don't look like a Martin. You don't sell anything that I want. Store. Hello. Ah. It's 63. I live up the wall. That cool. It's gone extinct, which is why it's wandering in the wild. I think the phrase should be was once extinct. Because A, the moment you bring one back, it's no longer extinct. Unless if the definition isn't exactly what I think it is. And two, I just caught this in the wild. Give her a nickname, yes. What should I get? Yes. Oh no. That's what I expect. Let me double check. Did it wrong. Yeah, I did spell it right. Awesome. That's surprising. Good job, Aurora. Reviv. I know I don't have one of you. Why are those protrusions sticking out of your sides? Get in the Pokeball. I don't want to have to see you anymore. No. Goodbye. Now, I want this back up. I have the food stored up. You mean it's a fruit tree? Man, got almost nothing. Swamp blue. I see. What an ice present. It's a snow. Flower of innocence. Ah, this must be the max layer that Neo was talking about. Which means my darling daughter's in there right now, having a gig with some rare Dynamax program. What's you again? Well, kid, maybe you want to come as well? Right, just you hold on, Neo, my dear. Such a bizarre person. The sound of a shining? Because if so, I missed it and I'm very disappointed. You stupid jinxes. You replaced whatever else was in the grass area. That ticks me off. To have whatever it was be replaced by a jinx is a horrible curse. So why not? Come on. Goody, cosmic power. That's exactly what I heard. Similar. Okay, so it was snow. They just make jingling noises. Seems that's all that was. It's the iceberg. Small thing. Please, I can't let you. Oh, I think you can. My precious daughter's in there, and I'm going in after her. I understand, sir, but what? I'm here to have an adventure. I want to kick it off right now. I simply can't allow it, sir. Oh, there you are. So you've come after all, have you? Something the matter? Nothing's alright, and everything's the matter. This ultra mega numpty of a scientist insists on getting in my way. Quit using ultra mega for everything. Numpty of a, I beg your pardon, sir. If you'd be so good as to simply listen, I could let you through. These adventures are quite fraught with peril. And, God, I've got no patience for standing here listening to battle over fine bird. Just going around circles. You seem to know this gentleman. You seem to listen to my explanation. So then I could allow you two to enter as a pair. Aha, now you're talking. Dude, you literally are so impatient that all you have to do is shut up and you could go in, but you refuse to. Beast ball. That's nifty. Hello, Samurai. Alright, tell me about this great adventure. Yes, there's a labyrinth in cabin. Look, my book. The lights which you found. Look at me. What? That was stunningly accurate, sir. It's a dangerous. Please make sure you have a firm grasp of the rules. It's not touch loss, but that's the type of place this is. Yeah? Right, so this is a bit beyond me, so I'll just go in and get cracking. You look like the chairman, but you act like an adult version of Punk. It's quite odd that me. Looks so much like Chairman Rose, but it actually doesn't match the chairman's at all. When you're ready to chase him down, pardon me, when you're ready to begin your dinosaur, please let me know. You can only save people one interest. I want to use my Pokemon, thank you. Man, this is just unfriendly looking. This looks like a big waste of time. You took all the slow aspects of Mega Raids, made you have to do more of them in sequence, and made it so you can't use your own Pokemon. Bet you love that. Gosh, it's like all the worst aspects of this combined. Sure, Dynamax, because why not? Sure, why not? Dynamax is one of those things that was interesting for a while, and then just became a hassle the farther into the game I played. Gosh, this Pokemon's weak. There went one of my allies. Yow, yow, yow. It has a power of one. Might as well just keep raising everyone's defense. Yep. No, thank you. I don't even know if I have a Porygon, but at this juncture, I don't care. To the hotel. Back then. this is just padding for this game, or for this DLC, or if this is actually a thing, it'll be even moderately interesting. Oh, interesting. Now, at least I'm a steel type. What? Oh. Inch-less. It's the Sharpedo. Weezing's Misty Stone. Yeah, this Munchlax has some hails. Can you do anything other than taunt? I also didn't pay attention to it being fly until after the fact. Ugh. Well, it had a use at least. I avoid the Thunder Punch. And Poppy cannot decide what they want. Sweet. I guess accessor for now. I have weak armor. Skirmer I'm using has weak armor. Can't dynamite this now. Or is there someone whose name is you? I thought that you used taunt. It said it fell for the taunt. It didn't seem to fall for the taunt. Maybe I shouldn't phrase our defense. Or special defense, rather. Hey. Oh, sure, it's shared between everything. Because that's fair. This one, then. Let's just lower what you can do. Ugh. Not the taunt. What did the taunt even do? And we missed. How are you supposed to friggin' beat those? Hang on, I recognize you. Here for Attack 22? Wait, I guess we're on the same level. I'm Peony. Nice to properly meet you. With you? What's your? Sure. Bear. Wow, a perfect name for you. At least suits you. So is my dad on his way here too? Haven't seen him. He got turned around and wound up back in the news. It's sorry for using you to distract my old man. He's as stubborn as a mudbray. Things would go alright after I left. What did you beat my old man? You should put a blinder there. He used to be a gym leader, you know. Even on holiday, he's no pushover. You know, my dad was going mad with excitement for this trip. He had going on about how he planned for us to check out local legends on the Super Adventure Tour, or Adventure, as he said. I mean, come on. A girl my age would be caught dead doing some naff thing like that. Your dad. A good daughter. Besides, I really fancy battles with dynamite. Throw battling one of those massive tyrant Pokemon. Just think what gets me pumped. What? I had just a thought. You're a pretty fierce trainer, right? Then I bet you could handle taking my place as inventory. Sure. Sure, it does. It's a brilliant idea, if I do say so myself. He's so hyped about all this, he's ashamed to just leave him on his own. And who knows, he could end up running into a legendary Pokemon. How about I meet up back with you two after I've had my own fun in the Ice Lair? Ugh. What? Ugh. It hurts. It ultra mega hurts. Nia, where's my darling Nia? You're right. This fine gentleman appears to have tripped on a rock and struck his head. Adventures aren't to be taken lightly. I've learned that firsthand now. Firsthand now. Firsthand, I mean. I should check to see if my little girl's behind some rocks. Look how I've ended up. Behind some rocks? Is your daughter a roly-poly, sir? There we go, I'm up. No other bump's gonna keep me down long. That just got me feeling right as rain. How about it, lad? Did you find my darling Nia? Did, but... you won't say it? So do Nia settle, stand away till she's had her fill and dynamite for herself. It's two of us to go ahead and get cracked on the Grand Peony event. You know, I poured the candle at both ends, working out the best itinerary I could for my dear Nia's sake. I guess she's at that age when she doesn't want her old man tagging along all the time. I trying to press her into doing what I want to do probably won't win me any Dad of the Year awards. Back then, what's your name, kid? Cheers, bro. My name's Piani. Wait, I already told you so? God, that is twice as nice to meet you. Ugh. Let's have ourselves such a smash wish on my dear old meal. I'll be itching to join in on the fun. Yes, sure. So much decided then. Let's get ourselves to Freezington. Oh, what a charming sounding place, Freezington. Well, tell us once we get there. How do you know the word post haste but you can't understand simple English with other things? Sure. Sure, I want this weekend. Yes. So I know it's Suicune now, which, if I'm right, is ice water. The Hitmonlee. Well. Sure. Someone choose Girder. Thank you. Good, we actually have these Pokemon. Knowing them, they'll be like, I want to switch. Psychic. No one thinks it. We'll fight the water bug. This time, no one get knocked out. They're not going to die next, so I might as well. So lower effects of water. Meteor beam? Ugh. It's not very effective, but as well. Let me use Max Knuckle with my fort. Ah, there's the meteor beam. Entrainment, whatever that means. Why don't you just say that everyone's attack first? I there we go. Good job. I don't want Aquanid. Is that the one that used... Why would you switch? Sophie, you're an idiot. You're going to be fighting a water ice legendary. You had a lightning Pokemon. You switched to a water bug. You can... Why would you give... Why would it have you do that? You all confuse me. This is more than slightly challenging. How many legendaries do I have to catch using this method because it sucks? Yes. There's berries, which I'm hoping means healing. Weakness spells, so leftovers. And Dr. Wiley. Perhaps I should have used just. Oh wait, it's still psychic, isn't it? Alrighty. And hello, Sweetgo. Sure you are exerting pressure. So you're only water type. So all the benefits that we would have had are gone. Thanks to friggin' Sophie over there. Oh yeah. Here we go. Sure. It's a shame that my best move would do half damage, but you know, whatever. Good job holding on, everyone. Oh, of course you get to attack twice. Why wouldn't you? At least we don't have a shield to deal with too. That would be just insane. Man. Facade. Defeated by a facade. Ball, ultra ball, mirror ball, cube ball, net ball. No. I'll just use an ultra ball. Kind of generic, but hey. Yes! I now have a Suicune! That's Suicune! I'd like to keep Suicune. Sure. No, I rarely give legendaries nicknames. What's her face was in there? I didn't see her at first. So what's the point of this cutscene? You went down to the village. Yeah, I know. Should he still be in there? Okay. So yeah, it looks like that's how I get the legendaries. It's doing that really obnoxious, long process. Whatever. I hope the next game the bike isn't so loud. Granted, the bike will be a Pokemon, so. Man, that cannot be easy. Hello, hello, what have we here? Another visitor? I am the mayor of this fair town of Freezington. I must say, it is a surprise of visitors arriving in our out-of-the-way town, one after another. Might you be here to learn about the legend of the King of Bountiful Harvest as well? Sure. Oh, never mind. It hardly bears asking. After all, there's very little otherwise to attract visitors to our sleepy corner of this region. Which is a bit of a shame, really. People come all this way to investigate what turns out to be merely a fairy tale. But since you've made the journey, I must offer you this recent specialty as a memento. A boat-neck sweatshirt. It's a shirt emblazoned with the likeness of the King of Bountiful Harvest. I'm afraid it hasn't sold quite well as we'd hoped. We've got a fair number left over. The illustration is based on extremely ancient accounts of the king's appearance, hence the unusually sized head. But we thought it might take the design a touch more hip, as they say. If you'd like to see the king really looked like, I suggest you take a look at the statue of the fields in the center of our village. By the by, while you're here in the Crown Tundra, feel free to let your lead Pokemon out of its ball and take it for a stroll. Farewell for now, then. Gosh, that person was just brimming with energy. Boy. Oh, yeah, Barrel. That was some weird camera cuts. Doug. Yeah. Look at it. Choop choop. Every year the cold seems to bite harder. It's getting to be too much for these old bones. When you're trudging through snow, you've got to really stamp down with your heels. It helps keep you from face planting in a snowdrift. Thank you for the large link. Welcome to Freezington. It must have been quite a journey to get here. The Crown Tundra is famous for carrots, you know. Maybe you'd be interested in getting some carrot seeds as a souvenir. Oh, quite the enthusiastic one, aren't you? Though I must admit, these seeds are rather valuable to us. How about a trade? Give me 8 pieces of dynamite and I'll give you the seeds. Okay. What a weird statue. Utility umbrella? If it protects from sunlight and rain, then it's just an umbrella. Orborb. That you are. Our village may not be the largest place, but do have a relaxing stay and enjoy the sights. I suppose there's not much to see besides that old statue, but enjoy that one sight anyway. All young'uns have gone off to live in the big city. It's tough for us old folks to get by with only our Pokemon. The various Obama's knows. Piece of charcoal. Could have sworn I saw a sparkle in there. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Freeze in. Freeze in. So did he take down the flag for the inn, or did he just attach it to a pole or have them with him and just planted it there? Aha! Here you are. This poky little place will be our lodgings. But as of this moment, it's also something far more important. Our base camp. I know, not much of a base camp, is it? Still, we've got to give it a proper air of importance, haven't we? Got enough faffing about Barrel. Let me tell you about what the Peony exploration team is after. Around here, they got a fair few strange, mysterious legends. For example, a huge-headed Pokemon known as the King of Bountiful Harvests. Not to mention, a massive red tree where legendary flying Pokemon gather. And furthermore, these great hulking dot-faced giants that sleep in some ruin or something, etc. So I mean, this place is bursting with juicy legends. And we're not stopping until we found just how much truth they've got to them. And there you have it. We are the Peony Exploration Team. And that is a grand, noble, magnificent goal. Of course, if I had my way, I'd be doing this with my darling Nia. But who knows? They say even chancy meetings can lead to blissful friendships. So here's to graduate our Expedition Chief Barrel. Chief? Obviously. Look, what do you think would happen to the two of us if we get that off together? My turn to come along for an emotional reunion, find this place empty. Just the thought of it, my own darling daughter sitting alone in this room, pining for her papa. God, nope, not on my watch. I'd never let that happen. So I'll be the hold down the fort chief. Which means you get the pleasure of being an expedition chief. Which brings me to this. Go on, have it. Expedition. Not the worst thing, but it's this very uniform, so dear me, what have you to change into? So there's enough to give you. If you ever need to change or have it, yep, by all means, just head to the bedroom back here. I've got some different colored scarves in there, so switch up if you fancy a bit of style. Here, have these too. Legendary Clue 1. Who about the King of Bountiful Harvests is written by Peony. All photographs attached to it. Fairy tale is a legendary Pokemon known as the King of Bountiful Harvests. The legend, the king is said to wear a massive crown on his head. The wooden statue near the field of the Milky Village shows no sign of the crown. Giants. Far into the giant's bed lies a temple where the giant of stone sleeps. The temple's door are strangers. Let the on change Chang 1. The door remains firmly shut. Sunk in silence. No silence. Sleep lies a temple where a giant of ice sleeps. Unspoken. Strange words. What give giving stout snow? Green meets snow on the giant's bed lies a temple where the giant of steel sleeps. Strange words. Let out note whack and eel. That's a temple where two giants sleep. Two doors where we door all be it. The bird Pokemon. The sun reaches its zenith. It shines directly down on a great tree with leaves that seem to burn. It is there that the legendary one was composed. Those little tidbits all ridiculously compiled. Man, you are a conspiracy theorist, aren't you? Spent hours, maybe even years, compiling just a couple random nonsense things that aren't really much of anything. It's like the people go after Bigfoot, and it's like, I've researched this for my entire life. Look at all my life's work, and it's like a blurry photograph of a leaf. It's like, see? It's proof. Huh? Sure. And Bigfoot is one of the more believable of the cryptids. You were watching the telly. First off, this is the kid's bonds with so I was like, could you quit doing that? That's distracting. Or whatever you call it. So, if I had to name this condition, I'd call it the sacred bonds of sovereign and steed. It's a very big statue of it back in the middle of the village. Yes, I know the crown is sitting on the desk or the table over there. Even my character stared at it like, Its head isn't as massive as it notes. Ah, just an idea. There's a little bit of something to help you out. A master ball? This is supposed to be one ultimate clubber ball. Use it whenever you think you ought to. I got an itch in it for some of the days now. Never could know myself to use it though. You ever get a bit turned around, come back to my base game anytime. If you can't miss it, just look for the venture and blue flag I stuck out front. Handmade by yours truly. Anyway, I suppose that's it. Let the grand adventure begin. Have a smashing time out there. What you've essentially done is compiled a few information from some conspiracy theorist TV programs and handed them to a child or a teenager possibly. And then been like, yep, have fun. Well, might as well get this because I know what it is. Hey, Chief, my pillow's caught your eye, eh? Huh? Boy, listen there, Chief. I've got some wisdom to impart. You can put your head down it and have a kip. It's a pillow. Unfortunately, I went and left my favorite pillow back home, so I'm gonna have to look around town for something to rest my head on. And found this out back behind the inn. Can I have it? Come off and give my head over my ultimate covered pillow. That's a lot, even coming from you, Chief. What's that? You think my pillow's got something to do with a legendary Pokemon? God, Ultra Mega seriously? This is just some old thing I found. But if you really want it, Chief, who am I to refuse? Alright, go on then, have it. You better make sure you track that legend down. Literally grabbed what he thought was a lumpy rock. And was like, I'll use this as a pillow. Serious object found in port. Part of it seems to be changed. Maybe it's meant to be part of something. Yeah, it's part of the crown. It's obvious. Even they're not so subtle hints. Change my outfit. Casualty. Uh, Casualty of fashion. Goatee. Oh, torn top black. Hoodie. Goatee shorts. Sweaty pants. Full coat. Pattern tights. Shoes. Secondary shoes for that. Expedition travel bag. See, that's combination things. After this. Not this time. Interesting. No cutscene. That is a big tree. Very suspicious looking big tree. So there's no tree left. Are there multiple big trees? At least that. It's a Counterfeit, is that you there? Yes, please. Well then. Get you and your little five forces. You have such a dainty body outside of your big bulbous head thing. Your long legs are disturbing. Seems that the strange Pokemon test your strength. Ready to Pokeball? Sure. Crown, roll crown. Why did it look blue before? Roll round. Unnerve. I might be too strong for it. But it is level unknown, so let's see what I can do. Well, apparently question mark level does not help it. Crown, crown, round, roll, round, round. Round, 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 coco round, recount, coco round, crown, crap. What's up? I heard a big work's coming from over here. What's this now, Chief? We have a Pokemon battle. Oh, what a massive noggin! Round, okay. What's this? Yeah! Man! What's going on, friend? Yes, sturdy body, just as I expected. I hope he doesn't mind that I make use of it for the time being. Oh, see, I've grasped the situation. Very astute of you. I am Calyrex. I am the one known as the King of Bountiful Harvests. I have borrowed this man's body in order to thank you in person, so to speak. Indeed, there are no words to adequately express my gratitude toward you restoring my statue. In days long past, I reigned over these lands as king. The humans offered me their loyalty and respect, as I was able to bring lush vegetation to the land and give them plentiful harvests, year after year. However, it seems that over many, many years, the people of this land have forgotten my existence. They used to make offerings to me every year, and even that tradition no longer, or that tradition has since been lost for this time. See, it is the faith of people that grants me strength, and now I have lost all but a fraction of my former power. Even my loyal steed has abandoned me. However, you were kind enough to restore my statue. That act has returned some strength to me, at least enough to speak to you by borrowing the body of another. Now, kind-hearted human child, I have a favor to ask of you. I must know once for all whether the people have forgotten about me. I wish you to speak to the villagers and ask if they remember the king of Bountiful Harvests. I have tried asking them myself, you understand, but they treated me like some sort of fairy tale creature, or flew into a mild panic at the sight of me. Please, kind-hearted human, I beg you to help me. His heart. You? Miss? Oh dear, I'm sorry. We're busy doing nothing right now. You're busy doing nothing right now. It's cold outside, dearie. Why not stay a while, get warmed up? You! You have a Debbie! A Cosmo whatever. Cosmog, that's what it is. Cosmo. Oh, that's Foofy. I found she went to the village and just had to bring it home. You know, I think it was just about when we found Foofy that other strange Pokemon began appearing in the tundra. I've never seen a Pokemon like Foofy before. Maybe best to have a proper trainer to take care of it, if only I could find a dependable one. You like walking around with your favorite Pokemon? Yes. Right is the best. Enjoy walking together all over the place. Not dependable, as in like the champion dependable, because I happen to be the champion. But you know, whatever. The king of bountiful harvest? Well, if it exists, why doesn't it heal the land around here so we can grow crops for a change? Do your own work, lazy bum. You want to trade AP's dynamite? Alright now. The seeds aren't going anywhere, then why are they so valuable? King of bountiful harvest? I used to believe he was real, you know. I was told that if I made mischief in the fields, the king would steal my body away. Pokemon game? Oh sure, my gran used to tell me stories about it all the time when I was a kid. An old fairy tale that. Do I remember the King of bountiful harvest? Oh, this is the manga guy. Of course I do. It's only the main tourist attraction of our lovely crazy turned after. I imagine we'd see more visitors if only the king were real. Well, time to go report to the guy that you think isn't real, that you think he isn't real. Also, you said that you've went there and visited them, which means they've seen you before. So how is it that they don't think that you're real if they've seen you? That's like Bigfoot walking up to a newsstand, people screaming and running away, and then when they come back and it's gone, being like, man, if only we could find some evidence of Bigfoot and prove that he was real. Guess he's not real. Ah, human child, I trust you were able to speak to the villagers. So how was it? Did they say anything about me? They did, but... it is as I expected. Nobody truly believes that I am real. It seems that people of this land have indeed forgotten the bond they once shared with me. Oh no, of course I am not grieving. I am the king of bountiful harvest, after all. I know better than to count on humans to remember me. This proves beyond a doubt that I simply cannot rely on humans' faith if I want my powers to return. If only my loyal seed would return with me, I would regain something of what I've lost. Your loyal seed? Yes, the four-legged Pokemon that I used to ride all across the land. Very same Pokemon that the statue in the village shows me riding. Alas, though in ancient times we spent many days together, dashing through the valleys and over the mountains of the land, my power waned and I was forced to part ways with it. Now I know not where it might be. Even if we should succeed in locating my low seed, I have my doubts as to whether it has remained, well, loyal. I have lost so much power. Why should you losing power make it not loyal to you? Perhaps the villagers know something about my currently not so loyal seed. I'd be content if you could speak to the head of the village on my behalf. If you're able to find any information at all, I ask you let me know. Gah! Huh? Chief? It's a massive noggin! Or, wait, no, it's not. Must have sleep somewhere I stood. Sorry about that, Chief. Still, I feel strange, and my body's not quite my own. Guess I'll head back to base and get some rest. Besides, it's freezing out here. Mayor's not home at the moment. He went to have a look at the fields in the giant's bed. You can look for him if you're in a hurry. The fields in the giant's bed are to the southeast of the village. Go to the frostbloom field and just keep going to the left. How did that old monotone geezer get that far in that short amount of time? Thank you, madams. Matt survive? I see a Nidoran male. A sprig of serious mint. Cracked pot. Antidote. Jaravuni. Nidorina. Tiny mushroom. Root. Conclider. Tiny mushroom. You look different than normal. You look different. It's weird. Still want to know why the title is once well trained, because that implies that you are no longer well trained. Nidoqueen, a very tiny Nidoqueen. Electrizer. Whiscash. Encore. Don't particularly want Encore, but I like collecting it. Got some Mickleberries. Ouch. Leafeon? Woo! Nidoking. Yes, Nidoking. What's today's highlight? A set of 5 white apricorns. Nah. Build them. Sure. April 21st. The king brought abundance and life to this land that was once frozen tundra. We owe this very grand plains to our king. And as long as the bond between his people and our king holds strong, these lands will no doubt thrive for all time in fertile green. No frost, lass. Delivered. Or delivered. Whoa! Aggressive bear tick.
We slam! Welcome to the jam!
I saw a shiny thing over here. Now we don't need you again. Ukulele. Storm. Another hard zone. You know, I don't think I went the right way. Inject pack. Well then. Aurorus. You only female. Tunnel to the top. Rippings. Gibbles, Zubats. Whoop. Ran right into a Zubat. I thought you had normal Zubat. What is that? Yeah. Slash. Safety goggles. Damage and then power. Oops. Path of the peak. Ice stone. Hello, Crown Tundra. You looking for one? Look at that big tree. You're dead. Let's send them watching it. Just a moment. Okay. Side chick. Yeah, I would to Betsy if I ride my bike inside of this ruin. King's Rock. Looks like I want to fight a horse in here. A mini map would be lovely. So in Ryan's bed now. Looks not like a bed. Pterodactyl? Shut the door. November 30th. Green flourished once more in my village. A rich soil began to spread. Vast lands lay open for farming once more. The village folk began to call the visitor a king in appreciation. The village had long been plagued by a ruffian that ran rampant through the fields, devouring crops as it pleased, but the king, splendid in his full power, suddenly spoke to us in our tongue, vowing to reign over the ruffian. So ruffian its own steed. Oil. A chawberry. Tani mushroom. It's a maze of graves. Look at that. Iterate. I like how the male symbol is still in its name even all this time. Even though it was originally only there because there wasn't a way to tell them apart before. This is the way coding worked. My lord, it's me, Peon. Peon! Oh, thanks, Chief. Is that you found someplace ruiny looking? It's gotta be one of those places. You know where the legendary giants are supposed to be. You see the doors and sweats right now? I don't know what's ever been able to get in them. If that's true, then I'd call this Peon. The terrible titans don't get locked away. How's that girl? Where's it? But you leave it. You do it, so there's something in her hands. Flash cannon! Here's some note then. With giant of steel. Piercing note. Good. So, thought that it sparkled for a second. I was like, what? Evo? Weird how the EV doesn't actually make an EV noise. For a sec, before long, the ruffian had to slaves to the king to become its loyal seal. However, people's faith in the king grew firm and unbreakable. Our ancestors pushed took more well, sacred sapling. Tall up to the king for the home. However, the craft has set it free so that the king can command its proper or its proud city. This feels not good. Last feels it's not good either. So it's better with Osmond right here now. Let's look at all this inability to grow vegetation. It's only green and covered in weeds. So now try to truly are beyond it. What's this? See the king up for purpose. How the place restores now. Come to my home, phrase attack. It's better to have a nice chat and move on after all. Please visit whenever you're ready. I'll be ready. What a pointless trek. Floatzo. Open spaces. You have many faces. Sing the map sucks in the sky. Cameron, like to look up, please. Close combat. Oh, I could have warped to the place. Have you seen what's happened to the statue of the king of harvest? Its head has become massive. You say that's the way the king's supposed to look? Now that you mention it, it does resemble the design on our town souvenir shirts. But you speak as if you've seen the king with your own two eyes. That statue's been broken since I was a child. Oh, of course, you want to learn about the lowest deed of the king of bountiful harvest. Well, I don't know why you'd be interested in such a thing, but come then, follow me. A book I read long ago said the king's little seed is particularly fond of a certain special vegetable. But my memory isn't what it used to be. I can't recall exactly what the seed so desired. I think it's best you search for the bookshelf over there if you want to find out any more. It's going to be a carrot. Specifically that one carrot. Correct? Yes, indeed. See, you know. King of Harvest. He was a great Pokemon that brought abundance to a cold land. With a sweep of its right hand, the land would be blanketed in verdant grasses and blooms. With a sweep of its left hand, the fruit of the fields would ripen and grow heavy. Its great crown of green gleaming, the king galloped across the land astride its proud steed, and in their footsteps buds would burst from the soil, and rich life was born across the region. And so he worshipped the Pokemon and paid it all due tribute as king. The horse Pokemon gave over its power to serve the king, carry it hither and thither. The two even became one for a time, combining their strength to create a force in a single night. This proud steed had been a wild thing once, ravaging the village crops and causing much woe. But the king, in all its greatness, brought this fierce creature to heal and secure its lives. But for each among us who claims the steed's hide was black as midnight gloom, in which ghosts appear, there is another who claims it was white as a block of solid ice. I get to choose whether I want the black steed or the white steed. None alive can now say which is the truth. Indeed, through these reins did the king send its power, in order to tame and control its proud steed. The reins, in fact, were made by the hands of the people, and thanks for the plenty brought by the king. These reins bound not only the horse and the king to one another, they bound the people to the king as well. At the dawning of each new year, we must never forget to give the king with this offering. Let the radiant flower and the mane of the seed be woven together to bind us all in faith. The secrets of this sacred art be passed from parent to child, to grandchild, and never be forgotten. Here goes the tundra. While carrots can be grown in the Crown Tundra, they have rather unusual growth habits. When grown beneath the heaped snow, these hardy roots tend to develop into ice root carrots. When grown in tracks close to where many souls are laid to rest, shade root carrots will be your crop. Shade root carrots are a favorite treat for many ghost-type Pokemon ball. Ice-type Pokemon seem to delight in eating ice root carrots. According to old fairy tales, the steed that the king out of a harvest rode upon loved both of these varieties, or perhaps one or the other. Records seem to contradict one another, with some stories speaking of a white steed delighting in ice root carrots, and other mentioning a black steed devouring shade root carrots. The phrase is so, Samba. It's a tough deal with the cold here on the tundra. Its temperature seems to drop lower and lower with every passing year. While it's tempting to stay indoors where it's cozy, don't forget to move that body too. Try the Freezington Snow Samba today and get your body moving while staying warm in winter. Lift both hands in the air, wave here, wave there. Bow low, touch your toe, and freeze. Then up and pop to start it all once more. Form a circle with friends, and don't be shy. The Snow Samba will keep you young at heart. Town records, tourism initiatives. Recent souvenir brainstorming sessions. Minutes taken by the town tourism lead. We got a lot of submissions in our last round, so our thanks to all who contributed ideas. We've settled on an idea for a new Freezington souvenir, sure to lure in more visitors. A shirt featuring our own king about our harvest. By reusing the artwork from some old documents, we should be able to keep design and costs low, too. Hello there, Mr. Grumpy Face. Don't worry, sir. I shall be getting those seeds from you soon. Crow. Crown. Oh, hey there, Chief. I had a feeling someone called me. Was it you? Huh? Human child, were you able to find something out about my loyal steed? Yes. You say you found out about something that my loyal steed could not resist? It's been so long since we worked together that I had completely forgotten. You had completely forgotten. Suppose it has been a very long time. With this information, we'd be able to learn my little steed to me yet. So tell me, what was it that my little steed would find so irresistible? The freezing snow samba. Carrots. Oh, carrots, you say? Oh, that little smile was adorable. Yes, I remember now. Even back when we were together, it would leap at any chance to eat some kind of crop. It took everything I had to restrain it. Looking back, the crops must have been carrots. I'm in your debt, human child. What we must do now is clear. If we're able to find carrots somewhere, it should be but a trifle to lure my loyalty back to me. I wonder, do the humans of the village grow any carrots? If we contain even a single seed, I could grow a carrot from it myself. Oh. Have you found the carrots, human child? By the stars! You say that you have the carrot seeds? This treasure bag contains seeds of carrots? You humans never stop adapting and evolving. I am constantly amazed by your ingenuity. And yet, the fields of the village simply won't do. They're not suited for growing carrots. If we can find rich soil, I can use my powers to grow the crops we need. Now, where would I find soil suited for growing these crops in this tundra of mine? I see two spots that might suit our needs. One is a field covered in pristine snow. Yep. Another spot is a field by gravestones, where those who moved on were laid to rest. Either of those locations would allow me to use my powers and grow the carrots we need. Please, I ask that you choose a field and plant those seeds. Start. Ah! What the? I seem to be getting in the habit of falling asleep outside. Gah! I guess it just goes to show that holding down the fort isn't all that easy. You take care of yourself, Chief. Don't overdo it. I like how it looked like I sighed there when I exhaled. Nanny! Let's talk about the King Seed Pokemon. Of course, my dear, I'd love to. Ice roots, carrots cold as ice, munched all by the bully in white. Shadewood carrots dark as doom, crunched by the bully with a ghostly gloom. They make sure to eat veggies too, just like the Pokemon in the song. Yes, Nan. Aw. The little ones. My sister's little ones call my mom Nan too. The Nan, to be precise. Yes. Do they really need to give me this many hints though for it? It's like I got it. Either get the ice one from the ice place, or get the ghost one from the ghost like place. You want to tell me again? Yes, there they are. I saw him. It was exactly what I was looking for. I knew my hypothesis was spot on. Wait, Beryl? What are you doing in a place like this? What are you doing here? I keep asking myself the exact same question. If I'd known it was going to be this cold here, I would have thought things through a bit more. But here I am, stuck in the Crown Tundra, trying to learn more about a group of Pokemon. There's some Pokemon that prefer places where there are no people, you see. Pokemon that choose to live in isolation. Crown Tundra here is just the place for that sort of Pokemon. Theory is correct. That considers a hypothesis. And I think a certain trio of legendary Pokemon could be lurking somewhere in these lands. I'm sure my theory is not wrong. If you want some proof, then here. See these footprints? Found evidence of iron will. It's 2% of the data needed to attract. My theory is that the legendary iron cavern Pokemon and grassland Pokemon are all somewhere out there in the Crown Tundra. Little Pokemon. Is it the Musketeer? Well, I don't think so, because it's only 2 feet. 2 little punk feet. Evidence that's not all over the place that lead us to. If we can find more evidence, 100% of the data needed to track these. Interesting. Legendary one, then I bet we can use my Pokemon Finder to figure out what habitats they're living in. No, if we had 100% of the data to find out where it is, we could find out where it is. You're an astounding scientist there, son. But this place is wicked cold and it's put me in hibernation. You're planning to stick around here for a while. You could find a spot more evidence like this. Report to me when you find it. I'll run for your card book, of course. I'm waiting for you in that house there, so I can stay warm and cozy. Maybe feel my fingers. So I can get a grip of a pen and write this. So I'll be working so hard on my research. Okay. Hotel. So is that the thing I'm hunting for in this one? Little footprints. Is there other things? Nope, it's little footprints. It was the grassland. At least unlike the Diglett ones, they actually are rather visible. Only have to find 50. Only. Hello. Oh, I don't know if I had everything in a single area. Is there exactly the amount? Or is there an abundance? It's room service. Whenever using a Pokemon, double speed when trickling takes effect. What a weird item! Just under a quarter, just over a quarter of the evidence then. If I need to do this for each. This is entirely possible. I suppose I should find an ice one to see if my hypothesis is correct. And that they are actually separate, or whether they are the same. I think already we can surmise from the areas that the footprints are constantly found in that maybe that's its habitat. Ah, vanillish. Ice beam. Walk together with a living crystal of snow. So I need to have a one of those. Ugh, Ugh I say. Want a snow? Oh, Firing. I don't pronounce it. Friggin' snowflake of all Megatron. The other one was through the cave. My ability to get lost is amazing. Relax a bit. See a bunch of footprints. Hey. Movement. Excuse me. Dragapult. Ironhead. Ah. Your little dot that's under your head now, which I don't remember you having before. It's one of the fields Calyrex told you about. Do you want to plant a carrot seed in this field? Yes. I want a ghost. I see you have reached one of the fields. If you plant the seeds in this field, shaderoot carrots will grow. It's been so long that my memory is hazy, but I believe that my low seed would often partake of this sort of vegetable. If shaderoot carrots were what my seed preferred, it must have been ghost type. Mustn't it? It's most vexing that I can't recall. I suppose we will see. Ask you but once more, I'm sure this is the field in which you want to plant the seeds. Very well, I ask that you plant the seeds. Planted the carrot seeds in the field. Kahaha! Very good, very good. You have an able hand for working with soil. Now then, it's time I did my part. Let me show you my powers. Crown now. Round now. Crown. Crown. It's the dance that was talked about. But doink! Planted so many seeds, and yet my powers could only get 1 degree. To think that I have fallen so low, it truly breaks my heart. But soon it will be time to bid my sorrow farewell. Now, human child, I must ask that you pull that shadow carrot free with all your might. Contain a shade root carrot. Whoa, that's a gnarly carrot! Well done, human child. That carrot will be the key to luring my little steed back to me. Now all I need are the reins of unity. They will amplify my power, letting me ride my little steed with ease. But I doubt I shall ever get another set from the humans in the village. Shade. Spectre, my little steed, is that truly you? Glossy black pelt, that rough violet gallop. It has not changed from the day we first met. Oh, how this brings back memories. Shroom. It is my belief that while my steed picked up the scent of the carrot, it could not determine where the scent was coming from. Judging from the direction it ran off, it must be headed towards the village in an attempt to pillage carrots there. If that is true, then Freezing Dead is in danger. Human child, we must make haste. Oh! Trying to make haste. Ran into a kelp. It's more dire than it sounds. Making haste. Making haste now, la la la. Those are things in flying and spinning in circles. I'd say that happened a lot today. When I was trying to get the Diglets on the island, on the Isle of Armor. There was just... yeah. Things were just spinning in place a lot. Very bizarre. Worm. Wait. Chained. Spectre. Look at those hooves. That aren't attached to your body. Ooh, a ghost. So, earthquake. I honestly don't know if I should have been trying to catch them there. I may not be able to right now. Burn. Right. Burr. Shane! Yes, I feel like something stepped in to save me. Tuft of black mane hair. Oh, kind visitor. How could I possibly thank you enough for saving the people of this village? I had no idea that such a vicious Pokemon still existed in the tundra. Why, it reminded me of that Pokemon in the fairy tales, the loyal seed of the king. Ah, but no doubt I am overthinking things. What's that you have there? A tuft of black mane hair? In the fairy tales, it is said that by weaving the hair of the loyal seed together with a radiant blossom grown by the king, it is possible to create the Rains of Unity, which linked the king to its seed. In fact, it was my own ancestors who used to weave the Rains of Unity, following an ancient tradition passed down over many years. Of course, I myself have never seen any kind of radiant flower, and the method of making the rains have also been lost to time. In any case, we can't spend all day musing over fairy tales. I must make plans and preparations. That Pokemon could well decide to pay us another visit after all. Thank you very much for your help, kind traveler. Bye, old fart. Let's see, where are you this time? I saw you went somewhere else. Now, I know I saw a sparkling red over here. Nothing, the sparkly just disappears. There you are. Amnesia? Someone's forgot they put it here. Wonder policy. It's pretty sharp that when a Pokemon misses with a move because of accuracy. What weird items? My thanks for protecting the village, human child. Were I at my full power, I could have tamed my steed and regained its loyalty. But weakened as I am now, the most I could do was influence its will and make it depart. If only I had the reins of unity, they would have allowed me to tame my steed in short order. Make a set. What's that? We can make a set of reins with mane hair from my little steed, and a flower that I can grow? A flower. Yes, but of course. I had assumed that the humans stopped making the reins of unity because they had lost their faith in me. But it was because I lost the power to grow the material needed. I've spent far too long holding my misguided assumptions in some ways. It has been many centuries since I was able to grow a radiant flower. Doing so drains so much of my power. For whatever reason, a fraction of the power seems to return to me just now. There's only one thing to be done. The radiant flower bloom. Johannes Blumus. Think this human child. Radiant petal. Single petal that the king battle farms gave me. It radiates feeling. Bad. She has been admitted, but a whole flower is beyond me right now. I do not know if that petal will be enough, but I still must ask to try and use it to create the radiant. Descendants of the family who once made the brains for me should still live in the village. I put my hopes in you, human child. Oh, gunk shot? Fired all the way over here? Sneezed, but then I missed. It got foggy out, and then it missed. Oh, hello again, savior of our village. Come to do some more reading. What are you fate? Good. Make a set of fate. Say, that person's a problem. Your great granddad was still around. He never been able to make an ascent. But unfortunately, we've no one left to raise fish from the ways, so that's the spread. That Clara need 4 to settle brains. Got a pedal, at least. Is that a pedal from the radiant flower? If so, will that not mean the king of my ancestry? No, no, I dare not go. If I recall, my ancestors rings reunited by fallen ways passed down in fairy tales. There are 2 materials, flower and hairs from book. There are faithful traditions and all these faith. Still, how can I refuse a favor such a kind of guest? The materials, if you please. And this is return out as well as the ones my great granddad would have made, but time to bring life back into the traditions of our village. It doesn't come out well at all. Depends on some crafting of sorts, but I suppose it'd take the craftsman through a delicate technique, which makes it fried remnants. Oh, please don't listen to that. Truly sorry for me.
Hi, Mr. Mayor. The hot water Mishara seems to have gone on holiday.
Yes, terribly sorry. I'll have to look at it soon.
Oh, you're here too, Chief? Were you in the middle of something? Perry, you seem awfully gloomy.
Here's what happened.
What? Is that all? So all you need to do is make some nice cord?
Pass me those materials for a mo.
Alright, got my pedal, got my hair. Now what am I supposed to do it for?
The hamlet, curious people, under shadows and solid survives from legends. Lots of moving round and round, gifted maids in their bound.
Steady on, old milk. Singing's a bit much. Oh well, that'll do for an answer. I'll finish. Have a look. Think this through?
Towards the shadow, look a little bit. People won't have specifically the battle hearts to be swear to. The face that's on. This red immunity have a spitting image of those in my family's tales.
I don't sell all my dear rebellious daughter's clothes for nothing, you know. Even the explorer's outfit I gave you was handmade by yours truly, Chief.
In any case, it seems you got the way to do it. Isn't that just magic?
He's developing almost a personality. Would you believe it? I caught myself falling asleep outside again. I was chilled to the bone since I woke myself up with good hot shower release. The water's coming out cold, ice cold. I get ultra wet, surprising. Yarp.
I didn't read it all.
Human child, you can make the community. He really did. Indeed. This man has done so much to aid me. I do hope I can repay him sometime. I have some good news of my own. He's finally able to track down my little steed. Sprintier is making its home in the Crown Tundra. It's a place where my little steed and I spent much time together. I had been avoiding the place as I feared I would get trapped in my own nostalgia. Why has my little steed made the shrine its home? Is it been missing about our time together? No, it can't be. Crown Shrine stands majestically atop the mountain to the north. Carrick, the reigning divinity, can meet me there. Shall hasten there now. You may come when you feel you are ready. I am counting on you for that. Bye! Hey, Pokemon. I think I trust you to take care, my dear Floofy. Would you be there? Sure. You happy to, Floofy? Mog Wolf. I didn't see the Cosmog. I forget what the Cosmog's two forms are, because I know one is Solgaleo, and then I forget the lunar one. Cosmog. Yeah. The moon. Man, what do you look like? It looks like something, but I can't what. I mean, obviously it's moon thing. So I kind of want to name it Foofy. Um, Gosh, I want a shiny one. Bet it's a legendary. It doesn't. Well, quote unquote legendary. It doesn't. Yeah. It's legendary. It's red. shiny Cosmo. Okay. Some shiny Cosmo does not appear to actually have much of a difference. Its cheeks are pink. I hope it's the same. Usually. But the only Pokemon who are unable to damage an opponent outside the struggle. What? Because I do want. I would love the shiny of this one. Ooh, shiny of Sultan would be awesome too. They're both red in their shiny forms. What? You name it Floofy. It's Floofy. I will take good care of Floofy for you. Floofy. Woo! You distract my son, dog? There. Crown Shy. Making him take that pose with his hand seems like it would cost more energy than necessary, but whatever. I've been waiting, human child. Sunshine is a place I once called home. Spectre must think me helpless now that I have lost my powers. It taunts me by making this place its own dwelling. Ah, as if you indeed brought me the reins of unity. You have my thanks, child. Ah, the feeling of holding these again. The color, the way they shine in the light. Oh, how it brings back memories. Spectre is a very proud Pokemon. One might even call it arrogant. It will not accept me as its master again unless I am able to prove that my power outweighs its own. I will use the rings of power to pour my power into the very body of my loyal steed. That should convince it that I am indeed still deserving of its loyalty. Now, human child, in order to lure my loyal steed to me, place the shadeful carrot into the basket near where the Spectre made its bed. What a weird carrot. The time has come, human child. But you have successfully defeated my loyal steed once already. It will not willingly approach anyone it considers to be a threat. We must hide and wait for it to appear. Interesting. What in the world? Such a huge noggin! And it's got a ride? Come around, around. Why, it can talk. Crown, crown around. What do you want? Go around, crown. Huh? I don't know what you're saying, but somehow it all makes sense. Hold the phone. Oh no, not again. Human child. Thanks to your efforts, I have been reunited with my loyal steed, and now I am finally at my full power. I was convinced that the people no longer believed in me, and I had also lost my loyal steed. I was trapped in the throes of deep loneliness, but you saved me. There are truly no words in which to fully express my gratitude. So I have a suggestion. If you're able to catch me, even if my power is restored, it'll prove your worth beyond any doubt, and I will lend you my strength on your journey. Once you've ready yourself, come face me. Ah, but first, I should get this man back to where I found him. It would be no good to let him freeze out in the frigid shot and the freezing climb. The people of the town just see him floating by like that. That's not suspicious or anything. Man, what I wouldn't do to be able to have false swipe. Doug, you're a bit too powerful, so let's check my Pokemon. Hmm. Ooh. Why is your thing? Well, let's see how this works. Crown grind. Go on. Frau on. What? Thorn? Oh crap. I love the little paw.
Yeah, so Iron Head then. Why? Landed a critical hit. Frickin' quit. Yeah, sure it is. Paw. Okay, let's see Iron Head without a critical, maybe. Ugh. Yeah, I had a feeling. Astral Barrage. I don't want you to cry. Come on, Doug. Try again, old bean. Mirror Ball. 1. Well. Time Ball? Ball? Time Ball? Good gracious.
effect. Astral Barrage does not affect me. Fear in my Pokeball, they get stronger. What do we take? Well done. And now I need another Pokemon to do an attack. Oh, that's right. Ghost is super effective against Ghost. What do you do different now? You have your shield on now. What determines your form change? You're gonna run out of that move eventually. Quit raising your special attack. There I go. Not very effective. How very effective is not very effective. Getting wiggly. Oh, that was a critical hit too. Oh my gosh. Not side chick. I'll use that astral thing a few more times. That was good. Ugh. Zamazanta. If I know. You might feel nice. Like potion on Doug. Good job, Mr. Friends. Good job. Terrible. Two. Well, that's two. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's Zinta. I didn't think you only have agility left as an ability. Sludge wave. I swear, if you knock yourself out with struggle after all this, I will be sorely disappointed. Oh my word. It's not even drying. How many uses of agility do you have? You won't have a regular Pokeball. Yeah, I thought so. Problem is, Pokeballs can occasionally critical catch, which is a guaranteed catch, pretty much. If that happens with one of the ones I don't want, oh, that'd be a pain in the butt, wouldn't it? One shake, and then break free. Two shake, and then break free. All these timer balls. Oh my gosh. I want to go
and use up all my timer balls, aren't I? How many uses of agility do you have? You know what? That's right, raise your agility. I'm gonna raise my defense. I'm gonna try to raise your agility? Can't. I'm gonna raise my defense. Welcome to agility versus iron defense. How many uses of agility do you have? My word. Gosh, this is like the Metapod battle. Finally! Struggle. And it did its entire remaining health and damage. Why did its struggle do that much? It's supposed to be a tiny amount. I just wasted all of my stuff. Everything. What are you selling? One of the most basic of Pokeballs. What a surprise! Luxury Ball, Quick Ball, and Repeat. Oh. Holy. Really? Pokemon Center. Window has a Pokemon Center. What's in here? Okay, so left Pokemart is always just generic stuff. Gym. Balamlea. Balamlea. Balin Princess Leia. Balloon Princess Leia. You don't have a second Mart here? Well, that's lame. Nice place. You also only have one. Go on side. Weird name for a place, but whatever. You also have only one. No, just Mart is there. There, buy the pearl. Today's bargain. Ring target. Yesterday's bargain. Next bargain. Black sludge. Hammerlock. Tactical machines, huh? Boring. Same thing, or no? Interesting. That means let's do the middle one. You also have something different? You do. Dust balls and terror balls. The boop shop? I don't have anything to get with boops. I hate the battle tower type things. They're so boring. Blacksmith has a focus center. Cause now I'm looking for false swipe. Going to try to teach one of my Pokemon false swipe. You're generic. You're generic. It'd be funny if they were all those people too. No, it's... I need to prep my Pokemon. I swear, if False Swipe is a normal type move, which it probably is. You using me for training, I'm using you for training, got it? Sure. There's a gym leader, since she's the gym leader now. Hello. What a devastating move. Anyway. Sorry, more Peko. More Pico? More Pico. Hey, Toxic Rook. You're adorable. Skishy? Ah, one of my favorite Dark-type Pokemon. Oh, the poor things are only level 59? Each. Ugh, this thing. Who thought freaking Green Goblin here was a good idea? Especially when it starts out so adorable. Thanks for the money. You're rarely card, huh? You selling things? It's Nerfeld. In weird, completely enclosed city. Why does it show a normal city if it's not? It's basically a big tube box thing. Tube box. Box tube. Ooh. It's the only one I use. Ooh. Today I'm looking for the false swipe. Ooh. Human series more consistency, but where they ruin every character. Look no further than new DuckTales. Woo.
False swipe! I have found you. You are normal. Yeah, I didn't mean to press it twice. That means I can't hit with it. Ugh. The pressure. Mr. Bojangles. You want a Galarian slow pig and slow brown, so I hope to get some more of those at some point. And I need to evolve a coughing. Wait, I think I might have caught. I think it's evolution somewhere. But I just want to do it, but oops. Well, I mean, I have false whip now, but what good's it gonna do? Name in Japanese. Strike with the back of the sword. I thought there's Pokemon that actually learn false sword naturally. Uh, it's spelled false wrong. I switched letters. Came out flash. See if it's false. Okay. Well, and have the scrap paper cake. Or scrap paper. Uh, enough. So even though I have it, there's no real reason to use it yet. It's use of it. So is it really just down to luck? Because that's gonna be a pain. Do I have like hypnosis or something? That's of course. Reversal. Oh, cool. Then damage. Darkest Lariat. Oh, so that's what that moved it. Why were they using that? Let's make these Pokemon that have increased attack abilities only use attack abilities rather than the moves that don't do damage. Gosh, the NPCs are stupid. So Marowak can learn False Swipe, and that's it. I have a Pangoro. Does my Pangoro know or have the scrappy ability? I don't have a Pangoro on this kit, and that's right, it's on my other ability. Iron Fist, of course. Well, isn't that lovely? Essentially, it's down to luck. Alright, fine. Fine. Sword Ball. Power Notes. Life restores you complete the poison type Pokemon. Damages any other type. Iron Ball. Flashlight Ball. Expert Belt. Black Belt. Looks just like the Focus Sash. Or the Wind Sash. White Bar. Attack specifically for Pikachu to boost all of its attacks. Because Pikachu is spread. One of the many critical hit ratio decreasing items. Which one's better than the other? I don't know. There's written it somewhere. Savage. Oh. Well. Truly, there is nothing beneficial here, is there? You know what? Fine. Back we go. To the Grumpy Tree. If you say so. Beating you is easy, catching you, that's another story altogether. Crown Tundra. Let's find out whether or not it's just testing me. Roke, own. You know what? Why not? Let's see how this works. What's the worst that happens? I have to fight it again? Sludge Wave. You're faster than me while paralyzed. That is incredible.
Not enough for me to use my thing yet. They had to think about it, apparently. Well, rude. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Well, you're going down, so I'm sorry. Now you'll be confused. They're just testing you. Interesting. Ah, that's right. Discharge. Which only occasionally causes paralysis. Well, two's better than what it's been doing. Ow. Get in the Pokeball. Get in the Pokeball. Get in the Pokeball. Max potions are a thing I should buy at some point. Yep. Jeez, that ability is too strong. My poor little squirrel. Wrong. This. Why did I go back up there? Oop. I want to use a hyper potion. Go, Dusk Ball. Yeah, what a surprise. Whoomp. There goes my squirrel. Again, you and your psychic. Good job, my boy. Scrat, let's switch. Swatch. Let's switch for a minute. My gosh. Discharge. And Sludge Wave. Tricky Spicky. Using one of my here full revives. Wow. Good job, Doug. Jeez, it ate so much of your health. My word. Doug. Oh. And Elton. I'm going to hazard a guess that you're only on agility now. You're like 30 uses of agility. No, you still have Giga Drain. There's a critical hit enemy. Okay, cool. Marowak. No. Oh. Pokemon. Elton. How many of those do you have? I find myself asking that a lot of you. Full heal. Yeah, you and your flippin' agility. I see you still have more of those. Care to be paralyzed? I would definitely appreciate it if you remained paralyzed. Top myself off with one of these. Because why not? Yeah, you're actually just using agility. I would have liked to have paralyzed you. That would have been nice. The problem with this move is it can poison you. Like most poison moves. Timer Ball. It's been a few rounds. You should be decently powerful. This is so frustrating. Yep, one wiggle. How long have I been doing this? Over an hour? Trying to catch this? Holy flip, I did it! Was that 2 hours? Good lord. Gosh, that was like when I tried catching Groudon with the Premier Ball. Which I did, by the way. In the original Ruby. My King Pokemon. Shadow Rider form. Legend says that by using the power to see all events from past and future, this Pokemon saved the creatures of a forest from a meteorite strike. Calyrex can keep its name because it's weird legendary. Took forever. Human child. No, I should refer to you by your name now. Baron. I'm talking to me. What adventures might have to. Hello, is that you, Chief? It's me, Peony. Peony. How do you say it? I just had a dream about a big head Pokemon. Talking on and on and a try. You were there too, Chief. We all felt so weak.
I got worried about you decided I'd regularly call and check in. You haven't hurt yourself, have you, Chief? Not in a bunch of trouble, are you? It's under control. Ah, good to hear. I guess I got nothing to worry about it then. The only expedition team is all about the safety and well-being of its members. So you be careful on your way back too, you hear? Your expedition's over until you're safe and sound back in home base. Back to Chief Penny. Look at it. Stupid railing with solid. Town map. There's no healing spot here, is there? Oh wait, there. Technically this is. Store my Pokemon. There we go. Lord Chief, how goes the adventure? Anything to report? Wait, you really caught Calyrex for the legends? That's ultra mega brilliant. Report away. That that Noggins massive. Careful, Harvest. We got a lot of shots around here. Oh, could have swore I've seen it before. But then again, maybe not. Anyway, it's definitely regal to have a steed. And that massive head does sort of resemble a crown. It's kingly enough at any rate. Let's just call this a successful expedition. Looks like we're authorized to report on Legendary Clue 1, King of Bout of a Harvest. Smash it! This expedition is done. Da-da-da. You look way better. Your steed, they didn't really get a good look at, did they? Of course, having seen the ice one, it looks closer here. Ooh. You see, something. Comment on the fact that I have this legendary with me? Legendary that you were talking about constantly? Hey guys. Ah, so this is split if I watch too long. Part of me kind of does because I kind of like it in its normal form better than its writing. But it works so hard to be in this form. And I took so long to catch it. So, in this form, it shall stay for now. Oh, I pressed the wrong thing. Come on. It's done. How you doing, Doug? We had quite the battle. Did we not? I've been through your effort. Grassland. Is the grassland open? Here in the snow? What about the... What's the ice supposed to be? This is all the grassland. Wait. I could do that too. Just think you go web. Even those evidence pieces. Holy Bronzong immediately in my face. I saw a yellow inside there. Oh, there's an Eevee. So I heard something shout Evil. Apparently when Eevee says its name. That sounds like so much like Eevee. Evil! Man, there's a lot of those there. 4% of the will Pokemon. It was much harder to see. I just First Pokemon point, never changing stone. This one's rather easy. Just gotta find it. sort. Better. Evilite. It's not evil. Stone I need. Everstone. Duh. Sure, I'll take my muscle band that time. And there we have it. What a puzzle. Rocky Power. Sure. Zaza Zari Za. Whoa. Wild Regirock. Slam. Ugh. Attack and defense. Body slam. Whoa. Doug, why did you critical? I mean, I paralyzed it in everything. And then... The only time criticals really ever happen is when you're wanting to catch a Pokemon. How hard is this one to catch? About on par. I need to come in with more. I need to buy more mask potions. Good gracious. Not effective?
And lots of very effectives. Superpower! I'll catch you some other time. I know I can. You're low level and easier to combat. And I've currently unlocked the door, so I should be able to just wander back in here. Stone? Assault vest. Whoa. Hello, Enduring female. I'll be honest, getting kinda tired. I didn't really think I'd be able to play very long tonight anyhow. I just wanted to start up this, get a feeling for how things were. I technically did the, I'm assuming what would be considered the main story at this point. Because, well, it is the, cover art character for the Crown Tundra. Hey, I found some of the cavern. We just scoop these footprints like a Looney Tune short into my bag. Oh, I thought those were footprints. Yellow ball. The purplish blue ones are going to be hard to spot on normal ground. With any luck, I'll be able to find them in the icy areas too. The brown ones won't be so easy either. They'll be somewhat easy on grass, but the dirt patches they'll blend right in with. Weird how the green ones didn't blend in with the green really, because they were kind of yellowish. Sprig of naughty mint. A lot of mints. Wow, wow. A dumbbell. Yump, yump. How you doing, Yapper? Pharaoh, how's going evidence? Yes? Let's see what you've got so far. Data from the Iron Will Pokemon is at 10. Data from the Cavern Pokemon is at 6. Data from the Grassland Pokemon is at 100. We gather 100% of the data needed to trap Grassland Pokemon. This should be enough data for us to pin down where it usually lives. So if I feed all this data into my trusty Pokemon Finder, search for energy signatures, and it's found a matching Pokemon. The Grassland Pokemon can be found in the Giant's Bed. Finally come face to face with the legendary Pokemon we've been searching for. Best of luck, Barrow. Okay, so now it'll just be out there, I guess. Just out in the wild. Doing its own thing. One of the reasons I don't have much energy is I know tomorrow I work. That just drains me immediately. Frigid Sea. What are you? 3-point pass. That looks like a burial mound from like Skyrim or something. Giant's foot. What about that looks like a giant? Dynatree? Is there a Dynabird? Because I'll forget by the next time we play, I'm going to stock up now. On max potions. It's a ton of money, but it'll be worth it. After all, what else am I using money for? Can't buy max revives. So I should be a bit more choosy on when to use them. What can I sell, by the way? Not bad. Interesting. Dream. Did you catch Pokemon while they're asleep? I don't remember seeing that one on the list when I was going through things. Boiled eggs are expensive, apparently. As are fancy apples. Fancy apples are 1,000 each. So if I sold all of them, I get 55,000. Hello, big mushrooms. I guess I do have ways of making money. Yep. Oh yeah, I'm technically just swimming in money. I just haven't been selling anything. Good to know. Sitting down, I guess. Yeah, so before I get raided again, like what happened on Thursday last time, I think I shall be ending here. Well said. Yeah. Sorry that the vast majority of this this stream was me trying to catch one Pokemon, but gosh, that was a pain in the butt. And as I saw a comment on when doing a brief search for this, it was like, good luck catching Giratina, and I'm like, oh yeah, well, that's going to be a pain, isn't it? Granted, I have Giratina and another game already, so not super invested in catching it in this one. But we shall see. I do want to try to catch a lot and do a lot of this area, because this area has a lot of stuff, from what I can tell. Poor Doug keeps getting distracted by something. Yeah. Thank you everyone so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed yourself. May you all have a wonderful day, and I hope to see you next time, or in the future. Bye-bye.